What the heck? What did I just come back to? Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Dwayne, Gil over on YouTube, Moretti, Mubon, Percy! Persevore. Hello, my lovely. Percy, what are you doing? Wait a minute. Thank you so much. What? Hello, King Daihatsu. What the heck? What did I miss? Talking about cars. Talking about driving, highways. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Getting on and off could be a little scary. Are you talking about like highways? They're not so bad. Hi, Doe. Hello, Cartex. Welcome in. Driving skills going well. Oh, you're learning to drive. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. Congrats. Driving. You'll be free. Freedom. Hi, Percy, as well. How are you, lovely? Welcome in, everybody. I'm just getting started. I have something cool to show you guys, and we have some artwork to do today. I am also open for in-stream grayscale ink commissions. I have time to do... I got two slots open today. However, we also have a full color to work on in the meantime if we don't fill the slot, but otherwise I am open. I haven't gotten out of bed yet. Oh my, it's so cold. In the southern hemisphere, everyone, it is cold. It is cold. I know, it's freezing. I got an hoodie on. Very comfy. All right, everyone. Let's get started. Let's go over here. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone on Twitch, YouTube, also Twitter. Hi, Twitter. Because Twitter also has this weird option to stream. Waiting for Blue Sky to get started with that as well. Hi, everyone. How are you? Happy Friday. It's probably Thursday night for some of you. Hi, Fluff. Hello. I have something really exciting to show you guys as well. I have a treat. Chat. Treat. Make a mutt hoodie. Oh, a mad cow hoodie. I need this in my life. Treat. Guys, you want a treat? Also, this is our example of our grayscale ink commissions, which are open right now. I gotta get my tablet out. I haven't even done that yet. There we go. But yeah, you want to see the treat, guys? All right, everyone, hold on. Before we get into this music, we gotta switch it up. We gotta get into chat. We're having a meeting. Hold on. We're having a meeting, everyone. Slam meeting. We need a damn slam jam meeting. Let me find a playlist for this. I thought that was the treat. No. I got something better. I have something much better. I need some background music here. Here we go. This will work. All right, everyone. Corporate music time. Corpo time. Everyone here? Is everyone here? Do you have your pens out? Do you have your laptops? Have you opened up Java and Google Sheets? I don't know. Microsoft Teams. Have you penciled in the time for the meeting? Are you here? Meeting time? Yes, meeting time, everyone. Meeting time. Chat. We have a work in progress of a new channel redeem. I have come to you to introduce you to... Yes, you're sitting. Everyone's sitting. Good. You got coffee? Good. I'm coming to introduce you to our new stream redeem. I know, this is our treat. It's you guys, but I'm putting you to work, chat. It's a work in progress, so it's not done yet, but it will be. You're in a business suit. Chat, line go up. Line go up, chat. Remember we talked about this on Wednesday? Line go up. See? Line go up. You got a little business suit. You guys are going to say line go up now. You see it? Isn't that cute? You can have line go up now. Stocks. Isn't that adorable? This is by Snackish, our lovely Mad Cow artist. We love Snack. Is that showing up, by the way? Yeah, you can see it. Stonks! Okay, good. Now Twitch is just being laggy. Yes, you can see it. Okay, good. I love line go up. And chat, sometimes things happen. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sometimes things happen where we have a bad day where stonks go down. Sometimes line go down. Sometimes line go down. What do you think? Do you like it? Line go up and line go down. Sometimes line's gonna go down too. And we're gonna have both. We're gonna have line go up, which is like, yeah. And then we have like line go down. No! Screaming. Isn't that good? Hi, Red. Hello. Line never go down. Line always go up. So I'm thinking what's going to happen with this is we're going to have it as like a randomizer. So we'll have like a channel redeem and then you'll get like one or the other. So you have line go up or line go down. I think that'll be really good. Maybe we'll make it like a biddy thing. Who knows? Sent too early? No, that's okay. Line go up, line go down, and then you can see if you get line go up or line go down. I'm lurking during a D&D game. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, isn't that fun? Oh man. I love line go up, line go down. Isn't it cute? You guys are gonna be, you're working now. I'm putting you to work. Chat, get to work. Tap that chart. We have to make line go up. MUTTASAUR Global. We're MUTTASAUR Global Industries. Oh god, what a mess. You need a third one where the line pops out and keeps going and shoots out to the right. Woo! That would be great. That would be so good. Also, by the way, it actually is like a full body thing. This is also going to be a sticker at Aurora. But isn't it cute? Aren't you guys so cute? I am obsessed. I am absolutely obsessed, actually. So cute. Oh my god. I love this. Line go down, line go up. Can we get a shout out, please, for Snack? Please. Snackish with a Z. So good. I love them. It's also really on theme for Aurora because Aurora's theme is like corpo themed. So perfect. I love them. They're so cute. Okay, that's your treat for today. They're not done yet. But I wanted to show you guys a little sneak peek. By the way, if you guys are tier 2 or tier 3 subs, you can also see sneak peeks early in the Discord. We have our backstage pass, backstage locked area for tier 2 and tier 3 subs on Twitch. So you can definitely check out stuff early. Including like model updates and stuff as well. So that's very exciting. So hell yeah. No problem. Thank you, Best Neum. Thank you, thank you. Snackish, my beloved. They're insane. I love Snack. They're so, so good. Oh, Red! Thank you for subbing with Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier, the sub with Prime. I can talk. I can talk today. What else? What else? I'm trying to think if anything else has really happened. Not really. Yesterday I was a little bit busy because we were looking at wedding venues, which is very exciting. I'm very excited for that. One day I'll be able to sub. Oh, that's okay, bun. There's no pressure to sub or not. You can just hang out. I don't mind. That's exciting. Actually, Percy, I need to message you about that. It'll look awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Fluff. Who's getting married? Me, bitch. Me, bitch. Yeah, we're still we're in the very, very, very early stages. We're just looking at venues right now, so we need to work all of that out. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's taking up some of my time. I also got merch updates for new merch coming for Aurora and Megaplex. I put some orders through, which I did on Tuesday, I think. It's been a busy week. Oh, actually, I did also get started on the Nuja Docky, the handsome man. I'm really happy with this so far. I got started on the line work. I really want this face to look smoochable and adorable and fluffy and big man energy. I love this so much. I want to get this done also for Aurora. Even now I'm like seeing things. I'm like, damn, that ear should be up higher. His little Shiba ears. Aren't they cute? I love them so much. Oh my god. I love his little ears. Big man energy. I gotta drag my ass out of bed. Oh, that's okay, Brixie. Get up. Get up. You got this? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this looks really good. I'm really happy with how this is coming out. I slowly was just picking at this yesterday, while I was also waiting for feedback on this. And we are gonna finish this today, if we're not doing the ink stuff. But I am open for full body ink commissions today. It's Friday, which means I'm open for in-stream stuff. I'm obsessed with the unique wedding styles. When I get married, I want it to be rainbow paint splatter theme. Yo, that is unique. Holy shit. That would be so fun. Oh, that would be so fun. I love that. There's literally one image that I have in my arsenal. I'll give you a little sneak peek of like what my theme is basically looking like. It's kind of more like traditional, I guess, but this is basically like the one image I keep looking at. I just want this. I just want whatever this is. Black, white, green, and some like blushy, rosy colors. It's very like formal and pretty. But that's it. Black and white, baby. It's easy. I love it. It's fancy. And I guess brass is the metal. Grick. What's that? What is that? Is that a word I should be looking up? I need these keywords, yo. Give me these keywords. Greco? What is that? Ethereal, sophisticated. Oh, what? Alexandra Greco. Hello? I didn't know this was like a... Oh. Huh. That's cool. I didn't even know that was a designer. That's sick. I'm going to write that down. But yes, it is very pretty. I guess that's kind of the vibe. I am not really seeing much on Google, like, images, really. You might have to link me something, Percy. I would love to see. Grecian? What is... Am I saying that right? Grecian? What is that? Style. Is that, like, Greek? No, I mean, I get... kind of. I was thinking more like, almost like artsy, like an elegant, moody kind of artsy kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Almost like art gallery meets like, what was the word that I used? I was talking to Emu Fur about it. What was it called? I found a word for it that I was looking up stuff and it came up with botanical. That's right. Moody botanical. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, it's so pretty. Here we go. This is like moody botanical. Isn't that nice? It's so pretty. A lot of green. Lots of like, you know, lush green kind of pretty. Yeah, isn't that nice? It's like, it's a bit like darker, I guess, but still pretty. Anyway, this has been my side project. We should actually do work today. I shouldn't keep going on about that, even though I want to, but anyway, if anyone does want to grab a ink from me today, I am open. They are 160 USD. They are full body. I've done a few recently. I think you guys have seen. I did regs recently, which looked really nice. That was last Friday. I really like that one. That was really nice. I like the line weight on that one. And also the Sergal Vice. I always like to refer to Vice as one because it's one of my favorites. I try not to play favorites, but sometimes, you know, you just draw something like this and it's too good, so. Very happy with that one as well. So yeah, some options, some things to do today. Let me put this here. In the meantime, why don't we start shading this? I did a little bit more with the background on this since you last saw this image. I kind of added a palm tree up here. I fixed the water a little bit. I wanted it kind of to come a bit closer to the sand here. I did a bit more sand texture down here. Just little things to make it look really nice. I love the paw prints in the sand. It's one of my favorites. I am so happy with this palm tree. I was like looking at it and I'm like, I didn't really even use that much reference for this. I just kind of painted this. I feel like something's clicking in my brain where I'm like learning how to paint finally. Oh my god. And this tree up here. Hell yeah. I colored it in the line work and I also added the purple markings and stuff. So we're pretty much ready to go. Hopefully I could get this done maybe in like an hour, 2 hours, and maybe we'll have time to do a little something extra on the end. So let's get into it, I think. Let me open up a recent full color just so I can kind of reference my own art and also other things. Okay. Let's get into it, yeah? What's this? This is a... Oh, that's fine to go there now. Alright, so what we do is we copy and paste the flat colors in the line work, and we kind of just make like a mask. This is our masking layer. They like the bathing idea. Yeah, no, they liked it. They really did. I think it works because it like matches the popsicle. You know what I mean? Kind of, it fits. It fits. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Just making sure this is wide enough. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe I'll just duplicate it just so we can really get around the edges here. There we go. Okay. We're gonna duplicate that layer. We're going to make a kind of bluish gray kind of color, and we'll start with that, and we'll see what we get. Honestly, not bad, but I reckon maybe like, maybe like a lighter blue, like right about there. I'm trying to find like just the right color for the shading here. Definitely in this like purple kind of vibe. We'll do a bit of a reddish bounce light from the sand. And I kind of want the sun to kind of really stick through like that. And maybe we'll do a little bit of blue bounce light as like a rim light almost. So we'll have like a blue behind here, red coming up from here, or like more like a yellow, an orange. I reckon that'll do. That sounds good. Let me grab that color and we're gonna get into it. This is probably one of my favorite bits. Besides line work. I really love doing line work, but I also really, really enjoy getting into this like rendering process, especially now that I have a bit of a better grasp on some brushes that I now have. Yeah, I am open for commissions today, chat. I am doing my grayscales and maybe a speed paint. We could do a speed paint instead if you guys are interested in that over the grayscale ink. I haven't actually done a speed paint in a couple weeks, so we could do that. So if you want something that's in color, I could do that instead. I reckon that could be pretty fun. Hi, John Foxy. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. We're just jumping into the rendering process now. Actually, Percy, I will actually message you really quick. Since I don't know if you're still here, but I will message you quickly. Let me just do that real quick. Okay. I like the purple. Yeah, I like the purple too. Big fan of purple. Also, thank you guys for also hanging out on YouTube as well. I can see there's a couple folks over there. I know our YouTube presence is a little bit kind of eh. It's kind of eh, but you know what? It's still cool that you guys check it out over there for those who prefer YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the love. Bring in the love. Push out the jive. Bring in the love. I don't know. I've been watching a bit of Simpsons recently, so it's kind of on my mind. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I love having, like, good rendering. Woo! Look, I just like this edge right here. This little muzzle edge right here. So nice. Blind Coyote. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some fun rendering right now. Trying to kind of smooth this out a little bit here. I think it looks pretty nice. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. There we go. And then we'll do the cheek up here. Also this bit as well. I'm gonna have to do all the hair as well. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much hair. The edges are nice, thank you. No, I've been trying to like practice my rendering to be a little bit more, I guess, I don't know, real, I guess. Looks more rounded, looks like it has a bit more form to it. I still like to have a bit of like that toony vibe, but I don't know, I've just been trying some new stuff. And it's working. I really like it. I really enjoy it so far. I also just very much enjoy doing full color stuff. Because you kind of get to like really go to like the full extent of like your art style, I feel like, or like making images in the way that you kind of that are more complete. I actually really enjoy making like full like scenes. That really, it brings me much joy. It brings me lots of joy to like kind of complete an entire commission like that. Speed paints are also really good. They're just a bit more like quick. But they have a little bit more of like, you know, a bit more rendering, a bit more to them. Yeah, whenever I get to really kind of stretch my art muscles, it's very fun. You can still have tune while communicating the form structure. It makes mistakes more apparent, though. Yeah, I think so. All right, that would probably be like that. Also, chat, actually, you want to know the funniest thing about like making a guest list for a wedding? It's like trying to remember all of like the friends that aren't on like specific platforms, because you don't really have like address books anymore. I remember like when I was growing up, my mom used to have like an address book that just had every single person's info, like email address, phone number, like everything was just all in one spot. And now I'm kind of finding that it's like across multiple platforms on social medias. And I'm like, oh shit. Crap. Oh, this other person that I really care about, but they're like only on, I don't know, Tumblr. Shit. Okay. The only way to contact them is Tumblr DMs. My gosh. You know. Should make my own address book. You know, old school style. Write it down with pen and paper. And then watch me lose it anyway. I love Tumblr too. No, I like Tumblr. I mean, I have a Tumblr. I just don't use it. I used to. I kind of go through phases with Tumblr, to be honest, where like sometimes I'll be like really into Tumblr. And then I'll kind of just put it down and then not exactly pick it up again. Oops. That's my Gmail. I try to get everyone's email in at least. Oh, so you're smart. You're smart. You're much, much smarter than I. Thou are much smarter than I. Alright. Let's do... Actually, before I do that side of the face, let me just go and finish this side, because I feel like because this side is so in the sun, it actually would be a lot easier just to like do it this way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The other thing that's hard as well is like sometimes like you have like long distance friends that you need to remember, or like, you know, maybe people that aren't in your everyday life but like you still care very much about, but you only see them maybe like a couple times a year because they either live far away or just circumstances, you know. And actually like putting together a physical list of like people like that is like, it's so odd. It's so strange. I try to get Gmail and phone numbers. Yeah, see, I don't keep people's phone numbers. Maybe I'm the strange one. Like, I don't know. I just don't organize it. Maybe I just am a little bit disorganized when it comes to contact information, I suppose. All my friends live hours away. It's not fun. Oh, yeah. So you get it. Yeah. It's, you know, it's hard. It's hard when, like, folks live far away, you know? I mean, a lot of my family lives ages away, so that's a whole nother thing. Whee. All right. That looks nice. The other thing that we can do as well is we can also do highlights on things like the hair. So a lot of the shading I can kind of just, you know, I can clear this whole area up like this. And then I can add a lot of depth with the highlights, which I think would also be little bit easier, I suppose. Put this like that. But it will look nice. There's so many different ways that you can like achieve looks in art. So it just really depends on how you do it. Actually, yeah, I'll do these hair bits while I'm at it. There we go. Also, don't forget, chat, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done a follow yet, we're trying to get to 10K. 10K follows. And once we get to 10K, we're gonna have a big celebration stream. It'll be very fun. Maybe we'll do one of those like non-stop subathons or something. And it just never ends. That would be very fun. We'll do some karaoke. We'll play some games. We'll have lots of giveaways. That'd be very fun. Many, many things. Give me another thing to plan events for. What is a sleeping stream? I mean, I could be tempted. Not like my actual, I won't actually film myself or, you know, stream my IRL self sleeping though. That's a little weird. I'm not about that life. Sorry, besties. Sorry, mad cows. You can't watch my IRL self sleep. It's a little strange. That's a little bit weird. Don't like that. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Makes it look almost like 3D. Maybe a little bit like this. That is so cool. A cute pajama fit. I mean, that would be kind of cute. Pajama outfit. That could be fun. I feel like that has been done, but I mean, I feel like every outfit style really has been done. It's more like, what do we want to do? What would the mad cows want specifically? Forget about what other people want to do. What do we want to do? Sleeping mad cow mask. Potentially cute. Hi, Levi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Actually, yeah, I'll do a little bit of a shadow for the ear. Just because I think that would probably make sense, wouldn't it? A little bit more down the bottom like that. Actually, that reminds me, you know what? Why don't we listen to... I am actually seeing Machine Girl on Monday. And I have not really listened to their new stuff, so I should probably do that. Yeah, let's give it a listen. Let's go through the album. It's been a minute. Okay. I feel like the Machine Girl show I'm going to is definitely going to be a little bit more... I don't know, I feel like I won't know that many of the songs. I'll probably just be vibing. Bald? I don't want to be bald. What do you mean? No. He yelled at somebody for parking over 2 disabled spots with no ticket. Good. Good. I think it depends. I think it depends on when you're channeling your inner Karen. You know what I mean? I think it's context based. You know what I mean? Like if you're like going off at some like McDonald's worker, stop. Like get some help. Talk to a therapist. The Falling King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, maybe a little bit of a shadow up the top here, like that. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh. I actually love rendering and like painting and shading teeth. It's probably one of my favorite things. Oh my god. Do you have like a reserved parking spot or something? That's crazy. Thank you for the boop. Hi, Trigger. How are you, lovely? I didn't realize today is the 13th.
The cow says...
Moo! Chat! Today's Friday the 13th! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Chat, it's Friday the 13th. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We better keep an eye out. I'll be careful. Gotta be careful. Ah! I know, and that's spooky. That's pretty spooky. All right, what I will probably do, just to make this look, I don't know, more round and shiny and stuff, is I'll do some reflected light underneath the tongue. I'll do that when I get to that part. For now, I think this looks pretty nice. I love the teeth. Round. I think it looks pretty good though. Maybe a little more dark bits over here. Honestly, one of my favorite things about Machine Girl is that it's very like webcore. I really like it. Shading fur, by the way, chat, is probably one of the most time-consuming things. So we will be here a bit, just kind of going in for all these little bits and pieces here to make them look nice and clean. I want to make them look fancy. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wrong color. So, chat, what are your plans for the weekend? What are you up to this weekend? What are you doing? What do the mad cows have plans for? Are you hanging out with anyone? Are you relaxing? You playing some video games? You doing stonks? I have my nephew's 10th birthday. Oh, adorable. Or 11th. I'm going to Seattle. Ooh, 2-hour drive. That sounds like fun. Little vacation moment. That's cool. Sitting my fat ass at home to do absolutely fucking nothing. Honestly, though, sometimes that's really good, though, Daihatsu. Sometimes it's nice to, like, have a moment. Have a little me day. It's actually not very often I even get to do that, really. So I love that. I love spending some me time at home. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Let me, Ooh, okay, hold on. I just need to add something to his spreadsheet real quick. Okay. I added the thing. Yay! Doing nothing for long enough gets boring. Yeah, but every now and then is nice, though. Because otherwise, burnout is a thing, and you can get exhausted really quickly. So you gotta remember to take care of yourself. Have you know, self-care time, me days. I would suggest a bath if you have one. I love baths. We're also incredibly lucky because our house has a beautiful bathtub. I love our bathtub so much. I don't know about you, but this song literally sounds like they're saying everyone's gonna take a gap year. I don't know if that's actually what they were saying, but if it was, I'm like, oh, that's funny. All right. Cool. Also, I might do a little thing real quick because I'm very much in the zone today with this rendering thing. So let me do a little a little thing. What? I need to put this on my forehead. There we go. Actually, wait. You know what? What if I put it like... What if I put it on my horn? There. It's stuck on my horn now. Amazing. How's that look, chat? Good? I think that looks nice. I think it looks fancy. Little post-it note on my horn. Mm-hmm. Horn accessories? Hell yeah. I love it. Also, literally how I look at the moment, because it is so cold in Melbourne today. Okay. I also think it's really neat how the shading kind of makes the braids kind of have a bit more oomph to them. I think that's really neat. It kind of makes them just look real, I guess, which is pretty fun. I'm also going to be advertising. I mean, I already tell you guys this for those in stream, but I'm going to be posting online that I will be open for things like ref sheets and full colors again soon. My queue is actually looking pretty reasonable right now. I only have 3 things in my main queue. I have a couple of badges that I will have to be doing for Aurora. I'm probably going to actually open up for pre-orders for Aurora very soon. But yeah, if you guys are interested in ref sheets or badges or anything like that, I will be doing that. I'm also thinking actually about doing a fun kind of stylized badge for Aurora specifically because it's like business themed. I was thinking about making like little like corpo ID badges, you know what I mean? Where I just draw like a little headshot and then put it in like a little template for like MUTTASAUR. I think that would be really, really cute and funny. It makes me, the post-it makes me look more beautiful. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. That's very, very kind. Thank you. You want that? Little Mutta Global Industries. MUTTASAUR. Well, I have a place that makes like legitimate ID card things like made out of that plastic material and everything. So I'm like, well, I could do that. Maybe I should do that. I feel like that would actually kind of go off. I'll get it. You know what? I'm going to write that down. This always happens when I stream. Like I always have like a good idea. Okay. Aurora Corpo cards. Corpo ID I.D cards. And I'm going to say get quote for how many? Okay, if you were to commission me for one of those, how much? How many would you want to get in like in a pack? Because I hate giving somebody one because I feel like if you lose it, that kind of sucks. I could maybe get like three each design, you know, and they wouldn't be die cut either, so that'd actually be pretty easy to do. Oh, I could get it in gloss too, so it looks like an ID badge. That would be so funny. Oh shit. Get quote for ×3. We want gloss. Actually, wait, let me get one of my cards out. Hold on. Do I have a glossy one somewhere? I must have one. Come on. These are all matte. I don't want matte. I want the gloss one. My sample drawer is full of, like, stuff. It is so full of stuff that I, like, collect. These are all matte. Where are my glossy ones? Ooh, I could get, like, hollow. Hollow would be cool. Wait, is that gloss? No, wait, that's also matte. Bro! Where are the glossy ones? Are they hiding in here somewhere? I think they're like under these like signs. Under these amazing signs that I have by Gummy Kaiju. Oh, wait. Yes! I got one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, gloss would be great. The M logo. Okay, well, I was thinking literally kind of like this. With like a holographic M. Literally this. And like you can put just text on it and I'll just fill it in. And then I'll draw you a little like headshot. I could do like a symmetrical headshot too. That would be really easy. Like front on. That would be so funny. Symmetrical headshot ID card with holographic M logo. Anyone can scan the QR code. I could also make it so you can give me a link and then I can make whatever QR code you want on it. You can do that and like you tilt the card and it shows like our driver's license and passports. Well, I don't know if I could do that, but I could definitely do like a shiny hollow thing. That would be very easy. You know. So that's also a thing. But anyway, I'm gonna write that down. Even if like, I don't know, getting a QR code would be easy. I almost just drew on my tablet with a Sharpie. Oops. Yeah, I'll think about it. Now the question is how much for that? For like a symmetrical headshot plus physical card, either shipped or delivered at Aurora. I think it also depends on the quote from the manufacturer, from the card folks. I reckon maybe like it would probably be pretty similar to my traditional badges. It would probably be like 300. Just because that's kind of the cost of like getting stuff printed like that. But you get 3 of them, which would be pretty funny. Little corpo ID cards. I feel like I want to make them a little bit more affordable though. So maybe if I just do gloss and I don't do the hollow and I just make it like really kind of simple, I could probably do like 250 Because the hollow is going to be the killer. That's going to be the annoying part that costs the money, probably. I don't know. I'll ask him. Maybe I'll get lucky and maybe he will give me a very good price. Who knows? Especially if, like, maybe if each hollow bit is, like, the same, but it's just different, like, pictures on the cards. Maybe that'll make it a thing. I will find out. I will find out. We'll have to do some line go up, chat. We have to do some business. We'll have to do some line go up. We'll have to find out some numbers, do some math. You guys love doing math, right? It's your favorite. Does chat like doing math? Line goes in all directions. Well, ideally we want it to go up. Because if it goes down, it's kind of hard to do more cool stuff. It can go down a little bit sometimes. But ideally you want it to go back up again. You know? But yes, that's a very good idea that we are going to consider making. Referring to the drawing? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. We got a comedian. We got a comedian today. I actually... I guess that's okay. Again, chat, if I can wrap this up really quickly, I'm tempted to... Even, like, I could do an icon today. I don't know. I just, I need to at least get one commission today in stream after this, which I am open for. I kind of just want to leave it open to you guys, even. If you don't want an ink, I could always do an icon or a chibi. I know some of you guys really like the chibis. I do, I'm gonna paint a lot of this fur back here. Yeah, a lot of this back here, I'm gonna paint that. On the tail. Hell yeah. It's looking good so far, though. Maybe a little bit up like this. And then... This is like the muscle back here. Oh, that is not the right color. There we go. All right. I think we'll do the chest next, which I think will be fun. This side, definitely want to have in the sunlight. Like that. Remember, Chad, everything is a sphere. You remember that, right? Everything is a sphere. It's spherical! Spherical. Did anyone actually used to watch Drake and Josh? Because I certainly did. Like, a lot. I liked that show. And it's sad, like, when all that stuff came out about, like, Drake Bell and everything. That was really sad. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. There was something, like, oddly, like, fun about those kind of, like, I don't want to say live action, but, like, the actor comedy, like, kid shows of that era, like the iCarly era and stuff. Also, the Amanda Show. It's really sad that Amanda Bynes is kind of, like, unfortunately messed up now. But, like, that humor, like, that comedy, I don't know, I think it shaped me. Victorious. So that was beyond me. That was a little bit beyond me. I think the last show that really I watched on, like, that Nickelodeon actor show thing was probably iCarly. And not even, like, the full thing. Like, not even, like, until it was, like, finished either. I kind of dipped. Was that the one with Ariana Grande in it? I know Ariana Grande was in one of them. Ariana. Oh, really? Okay, okay. That was the one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, wasn't she in one of these? One of those, like, shows? I think so. Also, man, painting spheres. Painting spheres is hard. Everyone thinks it's so easy until you actually have to do it, and then you have to get, like, just the right amount of lighting. Not too much, just right. We're getting there, though. I'm really excited to render the ice cream pop as well. It's gonna be fun. Make it look shiny. Pete and Pete. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? Wow, yeah, that is I don't know if that's before or after. Okay. Are you ready for like a show that I grew up with that was like it finished a little bit like before I was like kind of conscious? Do you guys remember All That? The opening song to All That was awesome. Let me see if I can find it. So I don't think it's on Spotify. Sorry Spotify users. It was All That. I think and they brought it back, didn't they? I think. Oh my god. What? Oh. Oh my god. TLC. No, it's not TLC. This one. Oh. Wait. It's such a bop. Oh, no. Oh, this is all that. This is all that. It's such a bop. Come on, tell me that's not like an actual like jam. It's so fun. Like, how do you not love that? It's so good. Did anyone ever watch All That? Maybe. Wasn't that one of the members of TLC? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, look, you might be right. I thought TLC was like the learning channel. I thought TLC was like the you know, the TV station. Was it a band or a group? I bet it was a group. Tell me it was a group. I bet you're right. I bet it was a group. Kenan and Kel was another great show. Oh, I love Kenan and Kel. I used to love Kenan and Kel. Oh man. Same. I thought they were hilarious too. I remember. I thought they were so funny. TLC was a group. Do I know TLC? I probably do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Look, sometimes I have a moment, okay? Give me a break. Do 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 do. Mary Kate? I knew Mary Kate and Ashley, not Mary Jane. Mary Jane means something else. Zippy. That means something else. I know Mary Kate and Ashley, yeah. No, that's okay. I just think it's funny. That's something else. Oh, this is all that. This is all that. What a bad typo. No, it's just funny. No. It's not bad. It's just funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's fine. You're good. You're good, Zippy. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. It's just funny. I met the Olsen twins at the resort in Hawaii. Remember they ended up befriending and hanging out with their brother, having no idea who he was. The Olsen twins. Who are the Olsen twins again? That I know it's very familiar. I'm not sure. I'll have to Google it, but again, trying to focus on the art. Trying to focus on shading this tummy. Full House. Oh, the girls. Wait. The girls. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. I remember. Yeah. They played the one kid, the youngest one. Yeah, but they're twins, right? Yeah. Dingo Down Under. Thank you for the follow, lovely. Welcome to the herd. Hello. I don't know why, but I've been really into like kind of old school like, is it rap? R&B? I think it's like R&B. Also Stevie Wonder, but where is it? I was listening to this one. This is a good one. Happy Friday! Hi Joey, hello! Welcome. Hey! Wait a minute, what's today? Uh-oh, the 13th. Did you sign up for the Aurora VTuber meet and greet thing? That's still open until the 20th. And we still need more people. I don't see you on there. It's open till the 20th. Yeah, I feel like it's okay. I feel like a lot of people haven't seen it. I might ask maybe Aurora to give it a go one more time. As in like forward it, send it, whatever. You know what I mean. Let me find it. It's in their announcements channel. Announcements channel. And I will forward it to you. Because I have you on Smellygram. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Joey J. Rue. Wait. Do I not have you on my Telegram? What the heck? Okay, well, it's in their announcement. Oh, you got rid of Smellygram? Is it on your Blue Sky? You know what? I can probably just link it here because it is a public thing. Here. I'll just put it right here in the chat. There you go. We're doing the VTuber meet and greet. Sign the heck up. That's okay. Yeah, it was great having you last time. We have a few lovely people from overseas as well. Ooh. I actually need to ask Stan if they want to as well again. Jake wears panties. Oh, I love that. I love your username. Hello. I'm glad they're letting you do it again. Yeah, no, they came to us. We're gonna set that up again. I won't be like running it as much as Skimmo will be running it. Because I will be in the dealer's den. this year. I'm very excited for that. But that will mean I probably won't be on the screen as much. So I might need to I need to let Skooma know to like record everyone as a little welcome message and post about it. It's a little bit of a task. But it should be okay. I'm really excited though. It'll be fun. It will be very, very, very fun. Very, very fun. Also, this tummy is a little, needs to like connect on the sides here a bit more. There we go. It's good to see you though in chat, Joey. Oh, I love this song. See what I mean? I'm like into this kind of like 90s like hip hop right now. I don't know why. And she was poison. I'm sorry, but they had rhythm. So good. My new job is taking my ability to sneak into Twitch streams. Lunch break here. Ooh. What are you having for lunch? Is it tasty? We'll also do a bit of painting as well with the fur and stuff, as we have done before. There we go. Oop. There's a little bit here that I want to put back. Trying to get like the little the folds, you know what I mean? What day will VTuber meet and greet be thing? I might send up. Hopefully I can make it. Things start too tight with my moving plans. Oh, you have a VTuber? Yo, that's cool. Is it 3D, 2D? They'll be Australian Eastern Standard Time. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We will see how we go with applications, because we're like, we need a few more, but we also need to look at like the schedule for the con, because we can't really put people on over major events, because otherwise they get grumpy, which I totally understand. You know, I get it. I get it. I understand. It's 2D. Yo. Cool. VTube Studio. Let's go. You know, I should probably advertise that I also do VTubers more. Because it would be really fun to make a new child. What did you do to make it all blue like that? Well, it's on a multiply layer right now. So that's the color of the layer, just on normal. And then if you hit multiply, that's what it looks like. Layer settings, lovelies. Yeah. Generally, a good rule of thumb to start off with, if you're unfamiliar with multiply, is get like a lavender color, like a lightish purple, and stick that layer on top of your flat colors, under the line work. Under the line work, but over the flat colors. Nothing really changes. Do you have something underneath it? That would be important. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's all good, Joey. I probably will update things like once we make a Telegram group for people who are selected. Again, we're open until the 20th. That reminds me, I should probably also message some other people as well. Okay. Okay. Also, okay, Brian Adams. Let's put on something else. How about I don't know. Oh God. I woke up early this morning because Skimma was like, let's go to the gym early, and then we didn't because it was cold and we stayed in bed. Oops. Oops. Do you have any tips for drawing weapons vehicles if you're honestly a meat artist but decent amount to transfer to metal? A lot of that has to do with perspective. I heavily reference my car images. Sometimes I will literally just trace over cars because they're a lot of work. Sometimes what I will do if someone commissions something, I will either hopefully try to find the car IRL or find a photo of the angle that they want, get a photo of it, trace over it, and then color and stylize it in my own style. But or sometimes you can get like 3D models of the car. That also helps a lot. I find drawing cars on their own really, really difficult. Like really, really hard. It's a lot of perspective and a lot of angles that can be difficult to do. And like, I could probably do it, but I don't think people want to pay me for the amount of time it would take me to do it. If that makes any kind of sense. To draw it from scratch. So normally I consider a car as like either as difficult as a character, if not more difficult. So, yeah. But yeah, using references for cars and vehicles and like weapons and stuff, I don't think that's a bad thing. You can obviously get into weapon and car design. That is like a whole thing. Weapon design and like car design and stuff, especially like, you know, coming up with original designs for things. That's a whole thing. It's like character design, but for items. I've been banging my head against a rock looking for shading straight lines. Well, I mean, if I were to do that, I can do like a quick little tutorial. Hold on. A protogen? Yeah, I can do protogens. Like, for example, just find like a sword with no lighting on it. They're all pretty shiny though already, so. Here. Actually, that's perfect. There you go. Sword. Sword. Okay. This is your sword. First of all, I'm going to take the sword out on its own layer. So that way I can move it around. This is my sword. My sword. Then I'll make a new layer on top. And then I will do my little lavender purple up here. So this is my color I'm using. I will select the sword. Sword. And then I'll fill it in like this. And then I'll go multiply. And then I'll get a soft... Well, first of all, I'd probably do like... Because swords kind of have different like angles to them. Like these little bits. So I'd probably like... Let's say... Choose your light source. Let's say our sun is over here. And maybe there's some grass. Okay? It's floating in the air. It's our background, right? Just for an idea. I hope you're recording this. First of all, I would get rid of the side where the sun... I'm holding the shift button, by the way, which lets you draw... You hit a point, and then you can draw straight lines. And then I'll get rid of the bits where the sun is hitting it. Like this. Again, probably more of a toony style, but, you know, we go off. And then I would start kind of rendering bits, so, like, that would be in the sun, it would fade out. That shift bit is big. Yeah, holding shift. Holding shift. And then maybe this would have a shine like that. Right? And then this side, because it's away from the sun, would be like this. Oh, no, wait. Would be like... I lost my purple. Would be like this. And then I select my sword again, and I hit another layer, and then I go hard light. And then I'll pick my green for my grass. And then I will get a soft airbrush. And I will go on this side. Like that for my grass. There we go. And then this side has the grass. And I'll probably turn it down a little bit because it's a little bit harsh. I'm not sure grass is really that color. It's more like a yellowy kind of green anyway. And you kind of find the point here. Fade that out at the top a little bit. And, yeah. I think that's kind of the gist of it. There you go. Maybe a little bit more up here. And if you really want to get creative, my favorite is then you go glow dodge. And I get my soft pressure airbrush. And then I can do some you know, some highlighty bits as well. Some big shiny bits. Just to, like, you know, really make it look extra shiny. Sparkle, sparkle, you know what I mean? Extra shiny sword. Sword. Like that. And then maybe, like, erase a little bit. I don't know. Like that. There. A sword. There you go. So then you go from this to that. See? There you go. Sword tutorial. Sword tutorial. Mm-hmm. That's a very dumbed down way of doing it, but, you know, that's basically what we're doing right now. There you go. Now apply that to a car. No, that's okay. That's okay. Now apply the same technique to a car. Except different shapes, obviously. Once you start thinking in, like, shapes and stuff, you kind of start getting the idea for it. You know. You'll get it. You'll pick it up. Come on, please give me the see-through. There we go. Shading cylinders is hard. I find shapes very similar and easy to shade. Again, the ball. I don't know if you've seen our art reference. Our art. What do we call it again in the Discord? I'm sorry, I'm not able to think today. Oh my god. Art resources. The resources. Our art resources in the Discord. I think I put the ball in there, which we always refer to. Everything is a ball. Please remember that everything is literally a ball, okay? And once you fully understand and recognize and praise the ball, everything will become so much easier. I promise. I promise. Everything is a ball. You found the topologist? What is that? I actually don't know what that is. Wow, I feel so just brain dead today, like in the nicest way possible. I just feel like a silly, dumb cow today. We have our moments. It's okay. Actually, yeah, let's bring that back a little bit. There we go. Mm-hmm. Nice. Weird branch of mathematics. It's a joke. Topology can't tell the difference between a mug and a donut because they both have one hole. Oh my god. Oh no. That's funny. Everything is a sphere. Okay? Everything is a sphere. If you want to shade stuff, everything is a sphere. Everything. It's a square? No, it's a sphere. It's a rectangle? No, it's a sphere. Shush. Trust me. Trust the process. Trust the talking cow on the internet. Okay, everything is a sphere. Trust me with your mom's credit card info. No, don't do that. Don't do that. But that would be funny. But what if? No, don't do that. We're getting there though with this commission. I would like this to be done by like 3:30. So we got about an hour and a half. So we're getting there. Utter trust the internet cow. Utter. Yes. You missed a pun? Ah, that's okay. That's okay. I actually probably prefer that, to be honest. The amount of puns I have to deal with on a daily basis, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we're almost done the shading. I'm just going through and making sure I'm getting all these other little bits and pieces. I love the shading on the face. I'm very, very happy with that, actually. Maybe a little bit under here. Just soften up the chin. I just think it looks really nice. All right, let's do this bit. The arm. I'm thinking though I might have time after this to do maybe an icon or a chibi. I really haven't done a chibi in a long time, so it would be really fun if anyone wants to commission me for a chibi. They are, what are they again? I think they're 150. 150 for a chibi. I could probably do a chibi in 2 hours. I reckon. Xenosudio! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! How are you? Get to the chopper? I don't have a chopper! Hi! Hi, raiders! Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. My name is MUTTASAUR. Or Mutt. Or the cow. Hi. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hello, hello. I'm a full-time freelance artist, illustrator, VTuber, and live 2D rigger. I drew and rigged my own model. And today we're working on this lovely full-color illustration for Lilith, the werewolf. I am so happy with how this is coming out so far. I think it looks awesome. It's actually supposed to go this way. There we go. I'm working on some busty rabbit art. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I can't wait to see that, the art. You should put it in our Discord. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we're just vibing today. I'm very much trying to get this commission done, and we're also open for in-stream commissions, which is very exciting. So if you like my art and you want to grab something done today on the spot, no wait required, I will do it. I'm thinking icons, chibis. I also have these lovely full body ink commissions open as well. Artax. How much to be that popsicle? At least, I don't know. $10 billion. That's a good number. I don't know. I just pulled that right out of my booty. Artax. I mean, yeah, if you'd like to, I don't have links in chat, so you can either send it to me on Discord or you can DM it to me. I don't normally have an Artax set up, but I honestly, maybe I should. Maybe I should do that. Sold? Damn, chat, I'm a billionaire. Time to party. What would I even do with that much money? Probably, I don't know. Not much. Maybe a lot. Who knows? I'd open up some like art school or something. I don't know. I'd do something like really cool like that. If I had all that. Not much. A lot. Same thing. Look, like I said earlier, before you guys got here, I am a little bit in focus mode. Trying very hard to get this commission done today, so my brain is a little bit like half on right now, half paying attention. So again, if I do mess up a sentence here or there, my bad. Trying my best here. Trying my best, besties. Also, if you haven't met the Mad Cows are our lovely community. Our lovely little guys. Also, the MCs of the stream. If you hit good job, they pop up and they say hi. They're also going to have a new stream redeem very soon. But they look like this. Aren't they adorable? Aren't they cute? Chat is cute. Chat is the most adorable herd on Twitch. Fight me if you think otherwise. Because I know I'm right. Angry little guys. They will just like, they will fight. They will fight anybody. In like in a positive way though. They won't actually like hurt anybody though. They're too small. They can't do that. Chat's too small. Chat's too little to hurt anybody. I like to imagine that I could like pick them up and punt them like a football. But they'd be fine because they're really sturdy. They're really sturdy, so don't worry. Do not worry. That's looking really nice. You bounce. It's okay, you'll bounce. I swear, if we ever get Mad Cow plushies made, I need to actually film, like, a bit of, like, taking the plushie, like, on, like, a football field and just... just, like, a good solid kick. Getting some wacky vibes from that. Oh, that's great. Yes, I didn't really do Webkins. I did Neopets, though. That was a good time. The Mad Cow. Yeah. It's okay. You would pick them up and give them a smooch again afterwards. Yeet a cow? No, yeeting's like throwing. I like the word punt. It has like a lot more of like a visceral like... it has like a bit more of a feeling to it. You know what I mean? Also, I realized I didn't color in this bit here. Oops. I don't know why, but I feel like a punt would be funny. You know, where you just like kick a field goal. It sounds yeah. It's like an onomatopoeia. Yeah. Maybe that's why it sounds funnier. It sounds like the action. I think my other favorite thing about rendering beach scenes is because the lighting is so like I don't know, it's like even, I guess, because of the sunlight. It makes it a lot easier to like render things out nicely, in my opinion. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, Vest. Yes. Technically, you would be correct. Alright, and then I guess the good thing about the tail is I can kind of just paint it. That's no big deal. That's totally fine. And then back here. And over here. There we go. I'm gonna make this look so pretty. This is gonna look so nice, chat. You have no idea. It's gonna look beautiful. It's gonna look so nice. There we go. Okay. I reckon we're almost there. Now I just gotta go in and maybe fix some little things here and there. What was the last full color that I did anyway? I swear I did one recently. Oh, that's right. I did one for the koala. Oh my god. I love that one. That one came out so nice. Okay. I think I might need to add a little bit of another layer just to get my values in. Our darks. It's important to make sure that your shading is readable. There we go. And like in here would be really dark under the armpit here. Uh-huh. Pretty. One of my friends streaming, there's a glitch where you can grapple a zombie instead of flying into the distance. Oh no. Zombies become projectiles. I really hope I'm allowed to say that. I probably won't say the word on stream, but you can say it in chat. In context. In context. In context. Please. Obviously, do not abuse that chat. If you abuse that, you will be timed out. But in context, yes, that's fine. Alright, bit darker under here. And then I think maybe we could also... Let me grab that purple again. It's like bluey purple. Just want to kind of bring it back over the tail over here because I do want to make that a little bit blue. What do you reckon, Chad? I think that shading looks pretty nice. I don't know if this should like connect though. Would that technically connect? Maybe a little bit. Maybe I can just do like that. That's a bit better. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then this is the little extra depth that we wanted. I'm going to also make it a bit more like that. Merge down. Select all orange. Please and thank you. All of it. All of the orange and the gold. And we're gonna make this like a reddy color. I want it to stand out, but not be like too obnoxious. Like that. Hold on. I forgot about this part as well. There. That's better. Hell yeah. That looks nice. Actually, let me get rid of some of that. There. I think it's really cool. I'm very happy with that. I'm just wondering if maybe I should... I just feel like this arm is a little bit... I feel like it should be darker. Because it's technically like behind the whole body, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be like in the dirt. In the sand. technically. In the dirt. This is a dirt beach. This is not a sand beach. Okay, that's better. This makes a bit more sense that way. Okay, now let's see what we can do with lighting. I'd say let's start with a bit of a orangey kind of glow. Oh no, wait, we were gonna do blue. Were we gonna do blue or orange? This is a hard call. Oh, this is difficult. I mean, that stands out, but that looks nicer with the you know, the look of the whole thing. I reckon that, and then let's do like a orange on the a light orange on the bottom like that, so that way we're kind of starting to get the look that we wanted. We're fitting them into the background. I love your OC. Thank you, Crystal Moth. Thank you. Over on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Thank you so much. I don't really want to go overboard with the overlay. I think I'll just keep it there for now. And then let's do some hard light. And we can use this to start painting in some light. I wonder, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I reckon like a bit of a bloom that's coming from like the sun, I think would actually look the best. Ooh, I have a really good idea actually. Hold on. Ooh. Alright, here's my idea. Here's my big brain idea, chat. And this is gonna make it stand out. Again, we will paint the fur, but we're gonna give it like a bluish kind of hue back here. So it looks further away. A little bit of atmospheric perspective. What do we think? A little bit down here for the ocean. I also forgot this part. Whoops. That looks so cool. I will probably turn this layer down a little bit just to like not have it go too crazy, but it does look really nice though. I think that looks so fun. I love that. And then let's do definitely some on the horn. I want to make the horns like a little bit shiny, but almost like a little bit of a matte as well. Actually, I might do some of the detail parts more so on another layer because I just don't want to like overdo it. I don't know. I think this looks so fun. I am vibing with this a lot. I think this looks great. We'll do like that. A little bit here, not too much. This much more of like a blue back here. All right, that looks good. We're getting there when it comes to the lighting. Let's do another layer. And this I'm going to consider kind of like a shading layer just for some like painting and things. I'm kind of just like working in the blues of the sun and the sky. Little Kiwi Ghost. Thank you for the follow. Also, hi, Makas. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. How are you doing, lovely? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a great day. I am enjoying this commission thoroughly. I still have to do a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of like highlights and stuff just to really push this. Hi there, Kiwi. How are you? Definitely more on this side as well. But maybe more like that. There we go. The hard part of about this one as well is I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, I'm like, I'm gonna have to do like another light layer for the red parts underneath as well, so I gotta really use my brain for this. How's it going today? Hey, that rhymed. Hi, hello. It's going good. It's Friday today. I'm also open for in-stream commissions today as well. I'm thinking about maybe doing a chibi after I'm done this. I'm also open for my inks. My chibis are 150, my inks are 160. You can get some art done in the stream. Essentially done right away, which is always fun. Da, 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 da. I'm doing something a little different with this where I'm using this hard light just to kind of add some shine to the fur. I think it's kind of working. I kind of love how this looks. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. I think it looks nice. Not talking about the popsicle. It's a good popsicle though. I like it. I'd say a little bit of a shine up here, but not too much. Has to be just in the right spot. The blues and the purples though are just mwah, gorgeous. Mwah. And let's do a little bit on the hands. bit here for the paw pads. I wonder what happens if I put it here. Ooh. That's a lot nicer. Ooh, that is a lot nicer, actually. That's so much cleaner, too. No, not that. I want to keep that one there, but this one can stay under here. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. The orange just pops against the dark colors. Thank you. I'm really happy with that, yeah. I'm very pleased with that outcome. Again, trying to do this, but without overdoing it. And it's so hard because I want to just make everything look so pretty. Oh, I just want everything to be shiny. It's so hard. I want to make absolutely everything so shiny. Maybe a little bit on the hand here. Just think of that as like the sky. The light of the sky. The blue sky. Okay. That looks pretty good. Do another hard light here. I don't know if I like that. I think that's okay. I just need to kind of just make sure the distance I'm covering with the back of the tail and stuff. I don't want it to get lost in the background, but I want it to stand out enough. Like if I make this part lighter, it'll stand out more. Oh. Nice. Hi, Kaiju. Hello. Wait, is that layer? No, where's that one? That's here. A little bit less there. Okay. Let's do another one. This one is going to be another hard light layer, and this one is going to be for the reflection of the sand. The reflection of the ground on their bum. Because you know what? Sometimes you gotta reflect sand back up onto your character, bro. We'll also put a little bit of a some grain on it as well at the end, but that's like a last. That's like later. It is not a now thing. That's like the end. Some sand stuck to the character. Why is that not working? I think because... Is it because this is too light? Or too dark? Let me see. Why is that not working? Oh, now it's working. I was wondering, I'm like, why is the line not turning orange? It was too dark, so the computer was like, I don't want to turn that lighter because it's already dark. Okay. Okay, bestie. Mitch Wave, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Maybe like that. That's better. A little bit here, a little bit down there, a little bit here and there. I bought a bunch of stuff from you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting us, for sure. Actually, that reminds me. I have a shop order I need to send. I really need to send that. Like, immediately on Sunday. I really like the lanyards. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. We actually pack and send and make all of our own merch. So when you guys are getting stuff from our store, you are directly getting it from us, which is cool. I love making merch. It's probably one of my favorite little things that I like to do on the side, besides doing art commissions and stuff. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love these colors. They're so fun. Let's make this a bit more red under here, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. Reminds me, I actually have to get my water bottle. The value packs had a lot of value in them. Yo, thank you. I'm hoping to have mystery bags and boxes and stuff like that at Megaplex. I'm working on a new way of doing mystery bags. Because boxes are really hard to transport because they're so bulky. So, Neon!
Zero and Wolf just resubscribed for 6 months.
Yo, thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1. Hi, Neon. Thank you so much. Hi, hi. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support as well. Hell yeah. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. My goodness. I'm painfully slowly getting into plushie making myself. Wow. Beginning to sell some merch soon. Hell yeah. Making like little plushies to sell, or like, what are you thinking? I like it though. I like the idea. All right, we're looking good. We're looking fancy. I like this reflected light on the beach. I think it looks really cool. I might turn it down a little bit though, because it is quite strong, isn't it? I kind of like it. I like it at that rate, but maybe like 85. That looks nice. What I might also do is, I'm noticing the sand under here is a little bit all over the place, so I'm gonna kind of bring that back to being not so stiff under here. There we go. There we go. Just kind of, you know, making it a bit more soft. But then again, I don't want it to be too dark or too light, so I need to make sure I get just the right amount. Having just the right amount of shading under this character is actually proving to be a little more difficult than I thought it would be. Because you want to make it look like it's like not floating on the sand, you know what I mean? Which honestly is a little bit difficult. Because technically the sun would be blocking this whole thing here. It would be so dark under here. The sand is amazing looking. Sand mounds. No, I'm gonna add that. I am gonna add that. I will be adding that in. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The sand is amazing looking. I honestly think it's probably some of the best sand I've ever done. It's pretty sandy. It looks like actual sand, especially if like you zoom in. It actually looks like sand. I don't know. It looks like it'll just get everywhere. It'll look like it'll get absolutely everywhere. All over all of your belongings. And then you'll get so annoyed and you'll be like, ugh. You'll be like, ah, again? I'm gonna vacuum my back seat of my car again? Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I also want to do another hard light layer. We still haven't even done like the little painty highlights yet. I will get to that. But I have to do the spheres first. Thank you for the pats. Thank you.
Thank you, mods.
Thank you, mods. Love you, mods. We love the mods here, chat. You respect the mods. Be nice to the mods. Actually, you know what? I can do this a lot easier just by selecting this. Whoops. There. That was easy. Probably more like this. There we go. You saying you have to go to the beach? The mods have to go to the beach? You could go to the beach. Alright, maybe... I feel like you probably wouldn't have that much of a reflected light in this, actually. If not, you'd have like maybe some blues here and there, but it's hard because it's like coming from the top. So really, it would be like up here, I think. This is tricky. Getting this one to look like it's supposed to be there. I wonder if I could just get rid of the flower part. Yeah, because it just doesn't look right on the flowers, because the flowers are supposed to be like white. It looks right on the purple and the orange. I'm making cookies as a good house husband. Aww, you're making cookies. Aw, can I have some? I want some. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good, chat. I'm trying to be better with watching what I eat. As much as I would love a cookie. Your cow's gonna be skinny queen in the next 11 months. Well, trying to, at least. I say that as I'm probably gonna have like a parma for dinner, but that is protein. Bow, 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 bow. But I would theoretically love a cookie. Hypothetically love a cookie. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere with the shading here. I think that looks really cool. Really stands out, huh? I might turn this layer down slightly. Just a little bit. There we go. Orange glow would come from the popsicle. True. Yeah, technically you're right. Like a little bit. Especially like under here. Let's make this a bit more orange. There we go. Turn it down a little bit. That's nice. I think you're right with that one. There we go. Yum. All right, chat, we're almost done. Sorry. Okay, we're almost done. I feel like this werewolf stole my icy bowl. Kind of has that vibe, doesn't it? Kind of has that vibe. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I get it. I get it. Which I think is really funny. Here we go. Just making sure there's no bits that look weird. I think that's good. All right, I think maybe we should do highlights with the overlay tool, and then a little bit of painting here and there. Overall, I like it. Actually, ooh. Thank you guys. I'm gonna give this arm a little bit more oomph, though. Just like a, I don't know, general kind of thing like that. Not too much. Just enough. I just feel like I don't know, I feel like this line work is so dark. I don't know why I made it so dark. I'm lightening that, like, now. It just looks weird how dark it is. There. That's a bit better. And then, actually, what I will do is I'll grab my hard light that's like this orange layer. I'll do a little bit under here like that. But in like a orange. That's nice. That's better. I reckon. I don't want it to blend into the background, but I do want it to make it look like it's actually like one image. Okay. Yeah. That looks good. Oh. Oh, hold on, Chad. I need to read something real quick. Hmm. Hold on, sorry, Chad. I just need to read something. No, it's okay. No, I'm good. I actually just got I got our quote for our wedding venue. Hee 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 hee. Yeah. I'm just currently looking at some cute photos that they provided us. It's so nice. Oh my god. Some of these photos are adorable. All right, hold on. Let me look at the quote. I'm super happy for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let me look at this quote. I'm kind of like, oh god. How bad is this going to be? Probably a lot. Let's see. Brace myself. I don't mind sharing this kind of stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna like say, because again, it's like a family thing, but okay. Yeah, I thought that would be about right. Ooh. It's actually a little bit cheaper. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's not too bad. Huh. Ooh. It comes with a planner. Do they provide toilets? Yes, yes, they do. It comes with a planner. Ooh. That's cool. Not too shabby. Honestly, yeah, that's actually kind of neat. I do have questions about like what a lot of these optional extras are. Package deal? Yeah, look, I mean, honestly, in this economy, yes. Deposit's fine. Monthly repayments? Blech. I don't like monthly repayments. Just let me pay it off all in one go at some point. Package deals are smart. No, I like it. I think it's good. I'll look at this with Skooma, but it's actually not too bad. It's actually just about kind of what I thought it would be, which isn't too bad. Oh wait, did they do 100 people? Yeah, they did 100 people. I could make it cheaper with less people. Hell yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah. No, well, actually, having the planner is kind of cool. It's nice that they kind of do that. On-site, on-the-day event management beginning from supplier setup until end of supplier pack down. Not bad. 3 meetings, rehearsal. That's pretty good. Oh, and the venue hire. Exclusive use of the space. Standard furniture, heating, cooling. Set up and pack down a floor plan covering a standard furniture inventory. Yes. 3 meetings. Security if alcohol is served. Uh-oh. Well, it's nice they have security. Somebody crashes it. That's pretty cool. Having someone manage all the people coming and going is essential. Yeah, I agree. I love how they're like, oh, they want to style, like their optional extras is like a stylist fee, and I'm like, get out of here! It's done. I've already done it. I've already done that. Don't need that. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. No, 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 no. Stylist fee. Say no to sparkling water. Styling and design allowance. I kind of want to do my own, but my thing is like, if I do my own, can I tell, what I want to know is, could I tell the planner to like set up my things if I've already done it and labeled it and have a spot for it and a floor plan? Like, can I be like, okay, I've done everything, just put it there and then put it back in the box at the end. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could save money that way. I just want to know if I can do that or not. Or friends. Like, I could get friends to do it. Flowers. Potential, yes. Stationery. We're gonna do our own stationery. I'm doing my own stationery. Put it back in the box is a key task. No, I know. I've been looking into all this stuff and it's like, ugh. It's a lot. See work here for styling. My problem is though, they show me pictures of like all this like styling stuff, right? And I'm like, cool, yeah, nice. But then it's like, it's just like invitations and menus and stuff. I'm like, I do this for a job. I don't need this. I don't need this. I can do it myself. In fact, I would like to do it myself. You know? I will consider potentially the photographer, but I have another photographer. I have a couple of photographers in mind, but I will consider it. I want to do some shopping around for a photographer. It's optional. It's optional. We love optional extras. Don't need video. Get that out of here. I'm sorry, but what, like, wedding videos, in my opinion, I don't want a video. I just want photos. I want really, really, really nice photos. I don't want a video. Get that out of here. Scratch that off. Scratch that off. No video. Get that out. Get that out of here. Yeah, that's not bad. That's kind of what I thought it would have been. Okay. I'll talk to Scream about this later. Wonderful. That was actually really fast as well, how quickly they came back with the quote, so that's good. I think a video would be nice, but it isn't for everyone. I don't really... I don't know. I just don't see the value in it, personally. So I think this lighting is good. I'm going to start doing the overlays. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Before I do that, I need to do one more hard light layer. I need a little bit of orange under here. But yeah, I guess I don't really see the value in like a video. More so, I prefer photos. I don't know. I don't think I would go back and watch a wedding video. Like, some people like upload their wedding videos to like YouTube and stuff, and I'm like, eh. I kind of would rather have that as like, I don't know, whatever. Someone will always be filming. Yeah, I feel like family will probably, like, somebody's gonna do it. I would rather them not for like key moments. Like, we'll have a photographer, of course. Like, no matter what, we'll have a photographer. That's very important to me, having photos, you know? But I feel like a videographer is just kind of this like extra thing that I just feel like I don't need. I would rather get a really, really good photographer. Like a really, really good one. You know? So that's kind of how I feel about it. Also, I want to maybe get a guy that does film. I found this one Melbourne photographer that does 35mm film, which is kind of cool. Keep the video off the internet, but if I get married and have kids, I would want to have a video to show them. I would rather just show them photos. I don't see the point. They probably don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? And it's like $5,000. That's the other thing. It's like most videographers start at like $3,000. Average is about $5,000 for a video because they have to edit it and everything. It's a lot. I just don't focus on stuff that'll make the day run smoother, set up, pack up, and mediators. Yeah, I'd rather, and also like for me, I would rather personally have a really good photographer and really pretty decorations. You know? I would rather have like really beautiful flowers and like maybe a little photo booth and just have like a fun time. Like, I want it to be like a party. You know what I mean? I love like fun events. I'd rather put the money into taking photos of the fun and beautiful event rather than spending money on videoing it, because I don't really I'll get the point. Does the image have to move? No. You know, like, I just don't see it. I don't see the value in it. I love photos though. I love a beautiful photo. I love film photography too. I think it's so real. You know, I feel like sometimes like with film photography, you can almost like feel like you're there. You know what I mean? Like, there's this weird element of like, I don't know. You can kind of get the vibe from the picture. Anyway, I've basically said the same thing like 5 times. So you get my point. But yeah. And on top of that, also DJ and God, what else? Food. Well, the food isn't in part of that, so that's good. Food, DJ. My friend said he would do AV as a wedding gift, so thanks, friend. A popular thing is every table gets one of the disposable cameras. That could be cool. See, I don't know if I don't know if I should go the disposable camera route or if I should go for the professional film route. Because I could either go photographer, that's included, which is actually kind of reasonable. And then give everyone Kodaks, or do I just let the photographer do it? Also, hi Kusaki, hello. I'm looking at me and Squib are looking at next year. Like this time next year, 12 months. I'm very excited. Actually, chat. Do you want to see my mood board? I'm sorry. I'm excited as hell. Like, just let me have this. Let me have this. This is my mood board. This is my mood board. I think it's so cool and fun and fresh. And look at all the pretty colors. That's my favorite picture. I love that one. I'm DJing a wedding this year. Hell yeah. Hi, Schwimmer. This is my mood board. Do you like my color palette? See? They wanted to charge $1,500 for this. It's done. Scratch it off. Tick it off, chat. Brown and black. It's not brown. It's not brown. I mean, brown's like brown's the color of the wood and the brick and whatever. But these colors. These colors. Pretty. Pretty. This. I just want this. Give me this. Black and white. With a little bit of blush, a little bit of maroon. I love the palette. Thank you. I really want to do this maybe if I can as well with the tables because we're doing like cocktail style tables. But again, I got to be careful because I could get very carried away with decorations. I could get so carried away. Oh my God. I could just like go way too hard. Like people have seen like my dealer's den table. Imagine like me like decorating my own wedding. My God, I gotta be careful because I would just go kind of ballistic. There's actually like other things now that I think about it that I haven't added. What else did I find? I found like a really cute cake. I love this cake. Look at that. That's a cute little cake. It looks like it's made out of rocks. I want to eat rocks. Put that down here. I like it. I like that. What else did I find? I found rings. Ooh. Oh, this was my favorite. Look at this. Look at this welcome sign. Look how cute. Isn't that edgy as hell? But like pretty. Pretty yet edgy. I love it. I'm gonna cut that out like this. There. And then with like the gray with like the guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. I love rock cake. Looks like concrete. I want to eat concrete. Do you want to eat concrete, chat? Chocolate concrete? I think you would. I think you would like to eat chocolate concrete. And cut that off the top. We don't need that. Seriously though, I love this. I love this so much. So pretty. So pretty. I like it. Also, look how metal this wedding is. Oh my God. Have you had chocolate rocks before? Yes, I have. I love these like LED signs. They're sick. LED light things. They're cool, but I think maybe a little too edgy. I don't want to scare people. You know, I don't want to scare grandmother. I want to scare her. The candle runway. That's nice. I don't know if I'll do that. I like the rug. I like the rug idea. Little bit of rug. I like that. Makes it feel soft. Like this. Literally this. That. Some rugs. That's very nice. Maybe a little bit of something. I love this too. That's very pretty. Isn't that nice? AstroTurf? No! Ew! Get out! Lawn? You can't see me, but I'm making like the most grossed out face right now. I'm like, ew! Ew! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yuck! Eh. That is nasty! I don't know. I have a lot to think about. I'm excited though. I'm excited to go over the quote with Squib and figure out what we want to do. They gave us BYO options though. That's exciting. Okay, okay. Are you ready for like the drink that we want? I don't know if I said this earlier in the chat. I think I did, but I'll say it again. Have you guys ever had plum wine before? You ever had plum wine? Umeshu? Have you ever had it before? If not, bro, you're missing out. There's also another style of this plum wine. Oh my god, try it. It's so yummy. It's so sweet and delicious. But what you can do with plum wine is that you can do plum wine with soda or plum wine and tonic, and you make like a highball. And it is so yummy. And it's like fizzy. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. Oh, I just realized. Oh my god, Makers. You reminded me of something that I completely forgot about. Oops. I completely forgot that you have to feed the musicians. I completely forgot. You have to add them as a guest. Oh, I forgot about that. I have to add that to my list. Oops. Ah. I promise they'll be fed. I just didn't remember it. Like, I just realized, I'm like, wait, that means I have to add the DJ as the person who is also on the list of the food to be paid for. You have to feed the photographers too? Really? I mean, I get it. I just didn't think of that. I get it. Kiki! No. Kiki, hello! Hi, Kiki! Hello! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! What the heck? Hi! Hi, I'm trying to wave. It's not working. Hi! Hello! Holy shit! What were you doing today? Were you working on fursuits? Guys, if you don't know Kiki Creations, they are fantastic! They are an amazing fursuit maker. They actually made a few of my really good friends' fursuits. They're really good. Also, the Steve cosplay. The Steve cosplay. I love Steve. It's so good. Your fursuit making? Oh, that's amazing. You are amazing. That's so exciting. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, lovely. Thank you. And welcome in if you don't know me. Hi. I'm MUTTASAUR. Or Mutt. I'm a full-time freelance artist, illustrator, VTuber, and live 2D rigger. And today we're doing a full-color illustration and perhaps maybe a chibi or an icon commission afterwards if we have some time for one lucky person in chat, if they want one. We're also talking about wedding stuff. Guess who's getting hitched? It's me. And, we were just talking about quotes and weddings and how they work, and I'm learning everything very quickly about the industry. Thank you. I mean, we've been engaged for a while now, and I put my foot down and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Can we just do this? Can we just have this party that I've been thinking about for a really long time, please? And this is my mood board. This is my mood board. My color palette. I love it. Just do it. Yeah, basically. I just want to have a good time. I don't want it to break the bank though, so I do want to DIY a lot of my own decorations. I can see very much how weddings can get expensive though. It's kind of crazy. But I reckon I could do it cheaper, especially when it comes to things like the stationery and the menus and like the decorations. No, I can't do flowers, but I could do a lot of the other stuff. I could do like, I don't know. I don't know. I reckon I could do bits. My other question is like, okay, well, if I don't do, if I don't do decorations, does that mean like I have to get all my own candles? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me just see here. Stationery allowance. See, now I'm wondering if they should do the stationery because it's actually not that expensive. And the amount of like work involved. Oh, now see, this is how they do it. This is how they do it. They're like, oh, we'll do everything for you. Oh my God. But I mean, that is kind of good though. That is kind of neat how they will do it for you. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Just do it. Yeah, I know, chat. I'm gonna look at this with Skuma. We're gonna have to put our heads together and think about this. Cause like I kind of want to do some of my own stuff, but maybe like other things they could do. I don't know. Figure out where everyone sits. Place cards. Actually, yeah, I have like a billion questions for them. I'm like, does stationery include the place cards, or is it just like the menu and the sign? Like, but then I want to do, I don't know, I want to make my own. I want to make my own stuff. But I'm like, can you guys handle the candles? Ow. I don't know. The hardest, it's basically like high school trying to figure out the cliques. I mean, honestly, I could just separate it by like family and friends. I mean, everyone that we're inviting obviously is friends with each other. You know? Like everyone kind of knows each other. I don't think anyone, like I wouldn't invite people that don't like each other to the event. They probably wouldn't be invited because that means there's some sort of issue. I don't know. Like, I mean, I get how that would be like might be an issue though. Like, I get it. Like if somebody's having some beef, somebody's having some issue, like I don't want to sit next to Jerry. He sucks. I don't want to sit next to him. He stinks. He hasn't showered in 8 days. I get it. But also, I think if you just separate it from friends and family, it'll be fine. Having the beef, I asked for the chicken at the wedding. Funny. We're not having a sit-down dinner, though. We're having cocktail style because it's easier. It's so much easier. And then the big party, too. The big party is going to be sick. I'm excited for the big party. We're having a squatting dinner. Yeah, you have to, what's the thing that the Russian thing? Slav squat. Everyone has to Slav squat, including everyone over 65. Exactly. All right, I reckon it's time for a little bit of highlights. We're almost done this though. It's Friday. You need to send something I've been working on. It's not done. Sure. Ooh, I got the file. Thank you. I will have a look later. I am trying to get this done. I'm so distracted by all the good news. I can't wait to sit down with Scuba and look at the quote. It's been on, like, literally, I've just been like, my big brain has just been like all over it. I'm just like, I want to do everything that has to do with wedding stuff. I am hyper fixated on this shit. I think Skimo, if he hears the W word one more time, he's just gonna leave. The hors d'oeuvres. The hors d'oeuvres. What did they call them again? They were called like tapas or something. Actually, oh my god, that's another thing. I need to add the cheese plate. That's gonna be so expensive. Look, one thing about having a certain type of family that loves cheese is you have to have the cheese board. If you don't have the cheese board, then I'll be upset. I want the cheese board. You know? I want a cheese board. Snacks. They also had like a late night snack option where they bring in like mini cheeseburgers and like sausage rolls and stuff. And I'm like, and it was $7.50 per person. And you get like a whole bunch of snacks. I want little mini cheeseburger that aren't made of beef. Anyway. Finger food. Well, the whole thing is going to be essentially finger food. Basically. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's going to be expensive, but it's going to be fun. I reckon it's going to be spreadsheet time. Second spreadsheet, it's going to be budget time. We're going to have to work out spreadsheet time. We're going to have to sit down and write down everything. My goodness. Guests love food. Drunk guests love food. That's a good point. That is a good point, yeah. And honestly, it would kind of suck if, like, you know, someone's hungry. You know what the event manager person that said when we were there? They were literally like, oh, so the venue closes at 11, and then we pack down until 12. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough. And they're like, oh, but, you know, you're in, like, the inner city, so you can always just go to kick-ons. And I was just imagining, like, me and Scuba, we go to, like, our favorite pub at, like, midnight, like, in suit and, like, in dress. Like, they know us there, like, not by name, but they know who we are because we go there a lot. And I'm like, oh my god, what if we just, like, left and then we all did kick-ons at, like, our favorite pub, which is, like, down the street? That would be so funny. A rev session? Oh, Lord. In, like, full dress suit. Yeah. Honestly. Oh my god, that would be so funny. I guess that's kind of the benefit of having, like, an inner city event, is that it's really easy just to go places. I can't imagine, like, okay, here's, like, another idea, chat. Imagine having, like, a rural wedding. Like, you're out in the middle of nowhere, like, you're out at some, like, farm, or, like, the Yarra Valley or something, which is, like, the wine country out here. Imagine you forget something. Imagine you forget something important, like, or you need something. Imagine you're like, oh, I need some antiseptic because I accidentally, like, hurt myself, or I need some socks, or like I need something from Woolies. I need something from Woolies because we forgot something from Woolies, right? It's right there. You just go get it. It's fine. You just go get it. Where, like, if you're out in the middle of the boonies, you know how difficult that is? It's like a 2-hour drive, or at least probably like a half an hour, right? And you're like, oh my god, we forgot a charger. We need like a charger. Somebody forgot a phone charger. Nobody has one. What are we gonna do? You know, if you're in it, if you're in like the metro area, it's so easy, you know? I don't know. I just see that as a huge benefit. We forgot Grandma! Oh no!
John from Medic
Yo, John, thank you so
just
much.
Subscribed for 14 months.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back. Imagine living in a town where anything is open past 7 mutters Cree.
Imagine living in a town where anything is open past 7. Really? I mean, whenever we go camping and we head out, like out from the you know, the city living. I get it. You know, you head out there and you're like everything closes at like 8 and you're like, ah, crap. Hi, Meloxy, hello. So I get it. You know, I've been in those areas and that's hard. I get why rental prices go up because of these things. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I just got back from my trip to the beach. Ooh, how was it? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? I hope you had a great time. See, now I'm wondering with the photographer, I'm like, shit, should I use my own photographer? Should I like go find someone? Or should I use their photographer? There was one guy that I found, but he was kind of expensive. And now I'm like, Their one was actually kind of good. I did look at some of the example photos. I actually didn't mind. Plus, they kind of like know the venue, so that would be kind of nice. You know? I don't know. I'm a little torn. Because I really wanted like artsy fartsy kind of like Melburnian, like almost like documentary style photos. But I don't know, like, I don't think, like, their in-house one doesn't really do that. So I'm like, I'm a little torn in that regard. I don't know. Has anyone in chat ever actually done the whole marriage thing? What's your review? What's your review of, like, wedding planning? I know a lot of people, like, elope nowadays, so... You want a photographer for the wedding and a photographer for the late night shenanigans. Generally, they do both on the quotes. I've seen all the quotes, so they do both, though, Minkus. They do, like, the whole thing. They're there basically all day, which is crazy, you know? Some are better than one or the other. True. That's a good point. I didn't really think of that. But that's also more expensive, though, than probably getting it as one together. I find people choose close to family do a better job of the reception. True? I don't know if they'd split it like that, though. Again, I'm gonna have to look into all these bits. I'm gonna have to look into all these prices and quotes and things. The only thing I can confirm is I found a stylist. I found somebody to like do makeup, and they seem really cool. So, if I know someone, go with that. I do know someone, but I don't really know if that's the style that I wanted though for our photos. You know what I mean? Like I kind of I'm imagining almost like kind of art house, very like, you know, like film student kind of, you know, artsy fartsy kind of vibes, you know? I feel like that's very much like what we're after. Skimo loves film. He's a big film guy. And I feel like film, like someone who can do 35 millimeter is a big thing for us. And it's like, well, their one doesn't, so we'd have to get someone who does. But ideally, I guess you want someone who does 35 millimeter and digital as like a package, which I found one, but it was expensive, so I don't know. Could you not give them that brief? I don't really know if, I think they kind of just do like a one size fits all thing. That's why they're kind of a part of the package like that. So I think that's kind of what they want. They kind of just want like your stock wedding, essentially. I don't know. Again, I have a billion questions for these people. I have lots of questions. But the setup and pack down thing is good. I do like that it comes with a planner. I think that's really, really cool. I don't think I know any other venues that come with a planner like that. Really? Outside of this like group. I think that's really cool. Yeah. I love, by the way, chat, I don't know if you can tell, but I love event planning. I actually think I would love to be like an event planner. Like as a job. I feel like if I wasn't an artist, I would love event planning. I feel like I love just making things happen. I like making cool things happen, whether it's merch. You know, I would say focus on the couple and wedding photos. Reception is a bonus. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I like the idea of the Kodaks. I think the Kodaks is a really good idea. So many people take photos at the reception. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think the Kodaks would actually be kind of fun for the reception. But yeah, you're right. I think getting those really special ceremony photos and like that is the important bit. That's the one that you save, and like your photo shoot after that. Those two things, that's the most important bit. You know? I reckon all the other parts are kind of just extra. You know? And at that point, you know, you get tired and your hair gets all messed up anyway, so it's whatever. Red eye Macca's photos are optional? Oh, I love it. That's great. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. There's many options that we have, and I guess I want to focus on our budget, and I want to focus on like, I don't know, best way we can do this and make it pretty. Because I don't know, my little artsy fartsy brain wants it to be pretty. I also had this idea maybe for like a photo booth. That'd be kind of cute, you know? Some lighting. Some nice lighting would be very cool. That stationary thing though, that's pretty good. I do wonder how much it would cost for me to do my own stationery. Probably not much. Honestly, if we're being honest, like what's a few Office Works trips where they make cardboard signs or they print it on a foam board. You know what I mean? Make some nice designs, get it printed on foam board. You can have accessories that guests can take photos with. Yeah, well, I that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of like, making like a little, like a couch area. I kind of wanted to like maybe hire some fancy couches and put some like florals around them and maybe some props like a skull, maybe like a skull and I don't know, like a candle, like a fake candle. Kind of make it like almost like a little bit fairy tale, but a little bit like a little bit spooky. Kind of elegant fairy tale kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Look, it's not many points in your life where you get to feel fancy. So a grim fairy tale? Yeah, but not like anybody gets hurt. It's just like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just reminds me of like aged. it's like I hate saying the word vintage, but that's like if you look it up on Google, a lot of it's vintage. I don't know. I think it's a bit It's all right. I hate that word though. I hate the word vintage. I really don't like that word. Cuz like vintage could be 70s, 80s, 60s, 1880s. It just means old. You know? One word actually I've been using to describe the look is ornate. I really like that word, ornate. I think that's a nice word for it. It just, I want it to look like, almost like I don't know, like an old Italian art gallery. Kind of. You know what I mean? Like, but with flowers. Like, you know those, like you ever go to like an art, like a museum, and it's like, it's pretty, but it has like culture and art, and it's well lit. You know, you kind of have like a sort of dated yet pretty vibe to it. Angry Telstra man. Oh, I feel you, buddy. Oh, I feel you. Thank you so much for the follow. Why are you mad at Telstra now? It's like a daily occurrence for us. So I get it. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you so much for the follow, lovely. Welcome in. Welcome to the herd. Oh my gosh. Anyway, what was I saying? I was trying to describe the look of everything, and then I'm just getting sidetracked and rambling, but that's fine. Just yapping about words to describe searches for aesthetics. Again, the aesthetic is very important to me, but at the same time, I feel like I can do a lot of it myself. I just gotta think about like how much signage would be and how much time that would take versus the price of getting someone else to do it. And can I afford that? Like how much would it take for me to go print the signs and set them up versus them to do it? Italian Museum is very specific. Yeah, I think it's not right. You know, that's not it. There's a word for it. I think ornate is one of them. Do you have a Kitsune character? I saw you have a sticker of one for sale. I do indeed. They don't really have a name though. I never really named them. They're just like a pink kitsune that I have had for a long time. And I never really named it. I kind of just made it and then didn't really use it after that. I love this ice cream, by the way. It looks yummy. I want some. If you're a writer, you don't want to be setting up anything. It's such an insane week. Yeah. No, I don't want to set up shit on the day, obviously. You know, dark academia aesthetic sounds similar. I could be off though. Yeah. I don't like that aesthetic. I want it like that, but with more botanical flowery kind of look. Because I feel like when you look that up, you get like Harry Potter. Like it's very like, it's almost too dark. It's too much. It's not pretty. I mean, it's pretty, but it's like, add more green to it. Add some more pretty flowers and that kind of look, you know? Again, I'm being very bad at describing stuff right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Anyway, we're almost done with this commission. It's looking good. I'm just kind of going through and... Ew! No! No. Plus, Harry Potter kind of sucks. Like, turf energy. Don't like that. You know? Don't like that at all. And I have absolutely no connection with that franchise anyway, so no thanks. Dark cottagecore? Is that a thing? Potentially. That could be maybe closer? That might be a little closer. Dark cottagecore. I'll have to look that up. I don't like how there's that much on that side. I'm getting rid of a bit here. Let me also open Dark cottagecore. Okay, maybe I'll have to look at that. Maybe that'll be it. Also, I really wanted to have this done by 3:30 so I could do an icon, but I'm trying to go as fast as I can and also make this look nice. Kind of struggling. Struggling to get there. I still have to do all the painting and stuff as well. You can see why these take so long, chat. Um, 46 subs away until we do a giveaway icon. I know, it's not far. That's not far at all. It's actually quite close. Ah, thank you, chat. Nearly there. Actually, I feel like this should be blue, right? Like a grayish blue. Anyway, it's lots to think about. Luckily, we have lots of time. You like the reflections? Thank you. Yeah, I'm digging it. I think it looks really nice. Um, the stick should be less visible. Well, I kind of wanted it a bit more see-through, but I will consider it. Again, I still have to do all the painting and stuff too. It's melting. I assume it's more visible and can be an art preference. True? A little bit more. Excuse me. Around the edges. I love how fun this picture is. Thank you for the pats, by the way. How long have I been streaming for? Oh my. I might stand up for a bit because I have been sitting for like 3 hours. I should stand. Ugh, thank you, Fluff. Big stretch. Ugh, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Hell yeah. All right. By the way, just want to say thank you guys as well for hanging out with us in the stream. You're helping us get closer to our goals. Maybe someday we will get partner. Perhaps. Thank you, Mad Cows. Thank you. I'm so excited to show you guys the new redeems soon as well. He's a rollie! I was literally just saying how grateful I am for people being here. Oh my gosh. And we're also highlighting cleavage. We love that. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome in. How was your stream, Pizzarelli? I hope it was good. Welcome in. My name is MUTTASAUR. I'm a full-time freelance artist, illustrator, live 2D rigger, and VTuber. I drew and rigged my own model. And today, we're working on a full-color illustration of this lovely beachy werewolf. I'm really happy with it so far. We're almost done. Hello. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What did you do? Tell us all about it. I want to hear everything. I want to hear every little tiny detail from the second you started to the minute you finished. I hope it was great, though. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. You did many things. Hope you have a good time. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for sharing your community with us. I was literally just saying, I was in the middle of saying it as you rated. I was just being very grateful for people hanging out and helping us get closer to our goal of partner. It's been a long-term goal. It's a long, very long-term goal. But slowly we can pick away at it, you know. So thank you guys. Thank you. I played some Overcooked, Deep Rock, and some art. Oh wow. Full on day. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That sounds like an amazing stream, lovely. I hope you had a really good time. I hope your lovely chat was super cool and fun and fresh to you. Our chat's a little bit moody sometimes, but generally good. The mad cows. We love the mad cows. I like how one of the jokes today was if we ever get a plushie made of our chat mascot, we'll probably take it to a football field and punt it through a goal. That would be so funny. I don't think I've ever seen like someone actually do a video of that.
The cow says
Moo. I think.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, you heard me. Just pick you up like a football and toss you through like a field goal. Exactly. I love it. It's my favorite. Anyway, we're just doing some highlights on this one. Thank you for the pats. And we're just nearly done. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Slowly but surely getting closer to finishing this beautiful, beautiful picture. I do have focus mode on my head because occasionally I do gotta get quiet because I am just trying really hard to get this done. I did kind of want this done almost half an hour ago, but it be what it do. So we're just gonna roll with it. I have to also paint. I have to paint a lot of the fluff on the tail and stuff, so I'm keeping that in mind. Hmm. I like this, but I feel like we should soften up these edges a bit because they look a little, looks a little weird on the hand. That's a bit better. Again, I don't want to go too crazy. Oh, we have to add all this sand particles still as well. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Someone is messaging me on Discord and I don't know who it is. I'm going to mute Discord as well. Yeah, I didn't realize that was me, so I turned that off. Weird. No idea. I'm closing Discord. Okay. You can't hear it anymore, right? No, I think it's a server or something. I'm not sure. I'm like, honestly, I'm really bad at Discord, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, now it's just annoying me. Where is that coming from? Because I can still hear it. Where the heck is that coming from? It's not telling me where it's coming from. I'm just gonna leave some servers, I think. If it was that one. No, it's still going. Now I'm like freaking out. Like, where is that coming from? Can I mute it? Hold on. Like I said, I don't know how Discord works. Also, why am I not on like streamer mode? I'm just gonna close Discord completely. Opening task manager. Shut up! Oh my god. Shush! There. You're distracting me. I don't like being distracted when I have stuff to do. It's triggering my like what is it? It's like the you like you get a message, you're like, ugh. Only chat can distract. Exactly. Otherwise it's too much. Otherwise it's too many. It's too many inputs. You get it. You get it. I'll give it a hydrate.
Right here!
So we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Moo. Also mods, just because I closed Discord. I know some of my mods in here are also mods for the Discord. Can you just check that no one's like spamming? Can you just make sure it's on our Discord? I just want to make sure there's not like a bot issue or something. I don't know if any of the mods actually can hear me, like Bassineum and stuff. Can you guys just check? Please. You just check that the Discord isn't getting like pummeled. I'm just a little nervous. That would kind of suck if it was. Can only see talented beans in the Discord? Okay, good. As long as it's not like freaking bros being shitty or something. You know what kind of bros I'm talking about. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to like attract that. Discord looks okay. Okay, neat. Thank you, mods. Can we get a thank you, mods? Thank you, mods. You're the best.
Thank you, mods.
Thank you, mods. We sincerely do thank the mods here.
Thank you, mods.
Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
mods.
Hell yeah. All right, we're nearly done. As I'm saying that we are actually nearly done. I still have to do a little bit of painting with the fur and stuff, but we are genuinely like actually nearly done. This will probably be done by the end of stream, which if it isn't, then I'm doing something wrong. I'm not doing my job right. I'm taking too long. So many little details in these full colors, chat. You can see why they cost a bit. I want to listen to something else. It is Friday. Why don't we listen to what's been in my liked songs recently? Ooh! Oh my god, the up! Wow! 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 Wait, Zach finished the up animation already. Holy shit, that was fast! Wow! Hold on. Now I'm getting distracted again, but for a good reason. Let's listen to this. Let me see. Oh my god, I want to see it. Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my god. I could show chat. When I get the full res, I'll show you guys. Oh my god, he's so cute. Little bit. You got the little business guy. Business cow. Also for the femmes out there, you guys, you can wear a suit. There's femme suits. You're all in suits. Sorry. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so adorable. Okay. I'm just asking for a high res to show you guys. Little Friday treats? Friday treats chat? A treat? A treat? Hell yeah. All right. How we doing? We're almost done. Gosh, I put so much effort into these full colors, chat. I hope you know that. I'm gonna do a little bit of pink. I want to make the horns look shiny.
Make underscore us gifted Znackish a subscription.
Hi,
Make
thank you.
underscore us gifted
Oh my
a tier
God.
1 sub to Znackish.
Thank
They
you for
have given
gifting a sub to
204
Snack.
gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Hi, Snack. I'm just working on this full color right now. I'm gonna show chat the treat. Let me see. Oh, you did it. There we go. Yay! Okay.
Right here.
Hold on. I gotta copy. And then I gotta go my streaming folder, which is here. Put it in here. Mad Cows 2025, because this is the first one this year, actually. Hell yeah. All right, let me do line go up. I gotta find the file. Line go up. Oh, also, could I get a transparent or green screen version? Thank you. All right, chat, here it is. Wow, it's so big. Oh, it's so high res. Oh my God. Oh my god. Look how cute you are! Oh my god, chat, you little business guy. You little business guy. Look at him. Business cow. It's your treat. Oh my god. Oh, it's line go up. Chat, Corpo. Line go up. Line go up. See? Line go up. Business. Business, business. That's you, chat. See? See? We're hitting our quarterly. We're gonna get extra commission. Hashtag not financial advice. Don't take financial advice from this guy. Also, by the way, when I say guy, I mean it's everyone. From this cow. Do not take financial advice from this cow. Ooh. Could I get both snack? If possible. Please. Just because it would probably be useful for a few things. Thank you! Aren't they cute? Chat! And then we're gonna have line go down, and then we're gonna make a little sound clip. We need like a up and a down sound, like a do do do, and like a do 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 do. The cow is so confident. We're gonna have both. Line go up and line go down. Oh, I just actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Can the green screen be cyan? Because the line is green. Oh no. The line is green. And it can't be magenta because it's pink. But there's no cyan on it, so that should be fine. Oops. Oopsie. That's okay. Bwam. That'd be so cute. And then you can have like, yeah, we're gonna make it like a hopefully like a random event for I don't know if we're gonna do bits or channel points or what. Maybe biddies. Random event. Line go up. Line go down. Yeah. Line go up, line go down. Maybe like, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe like 10 biddies. That'd be kind of nice. It's like 10 cents for line go up, line go down. Something happens either way. I wonder how I can randomize that though. I have to look into StreamerBot to make it like have it like a 50-50 chance or something. Or I could just like, you know, mess with it. I can rig it. I can rig the chances. Line go up, line go down. All right, we're nearly done. Snack, you are freaking awesome and talented and cool and amazing. My gosh. You're so cool. Thank you so much for making our chat mascot literally perfect. They're so cute. I just want to hug, I want to hug them. I want to hug them. They're so cute. Guys, if you don't follow Snack, they are actually like insane artists. Also, I realized I didn't actually do the highlights over here. Oops. They are insane. Your animation stuff is crazy. I love working with you. Aw, thank you. I hope to do more Mad Cow stuff in the future, like little bits and pieces. Definitely want to get the plushie thing going soon. I think that would be really, really fun. I told Chad I want to punt them across a football field. It would be so satisfying. throw them through a field goal. Oh my god, I could literally... Oh my god, no, I have to do the chow thing. I have to throw them against the wall. I have to find a big wall and throw them against the wall. Drop kick that little guy. No! Oh my god. That's what makes them like have the dark color. They got thrown against the wall too much. Did you ever do the meta in Sonic Adventure 2 where if you threw them against the wall too much, like you got them all the way into dark, you could actually keep doing it and it would make them turn into like a hero chow? Like they would just keep cycling. Like it would just cycle their form. They wouldn't like you, but it would cycle their form. I was a bad chow order, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah. I remember on the GameCube version, I would just like continuously like throw them against the wall to see what would happen, which sounds awful. that sounds worse coming out than I thought it would. But yeah, if you kept doing it, it would cycle their hero dark forms. I know! Oh, no, I'm sorry. Like, if you did the wall at first, like, if they were neutral, it would go dark first, and then if you kept going, it would go to hero. Maybe it's, like, a weird, like, thing where they've been traumatized so much that they, like, turn hero. Ah, that's terrible! Oh, I feel so bad. The little guys. I'm sorry, Chad. I wouldn't do that to you. I promise. Maybe only a little bit. It's okay, you can do it to me. Oh. I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to do that to anybody in chat. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. All right. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to do in this picture. So many layers. There we go. Hi, Coffee Cat and Corset. Hello. How we doing, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Are we party rocking? I'm feeling this tonight and I just wanna let it go. How are you doing, Miss Mutta? I'm good, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Let's get ridiculous. You guys enjoy LMFAO? Interesting. Get wild in the club. It's just crazy. Wild. Get wild in the club. Party people. Let's get ridiculous. Whoop, whoop. Chat likes all. Really? Oh, God. Okay. It's okay. You can like LMFAO here. It's okay. Yeah. Whoa! I'm laid back. I'm feeling this. Tonight's the night. I just wanna let it go. Alright, we're nearly there. Let me look at some other full colors real quick that I've done. I want to do oh, actually. You know what? Oh my god, there's so much. I have to do the sand. I have to do the shinies. Let's do the eyes next. I reckon that's probably the best way to go next. I want to get this done before 5. I'm trying so hard to like get this done as fast as possible. Let's get ridiculous. All right, that looks pretty good. There's so many layers here, by the way. Oh my god. Tonight's the night. I just wanna let it go. Alright. And then we do the shiny bits as well. Which is just like this. And then erase some bits. And then do some of this. You look like the product in DMT. Hi, by the way. Thank you. I mean, you know, be careful. Maybe I am. You don't know. Some shiny. There we go. A little bit of shiny. It's very little, but I think it's good enough. And then maybe we'll make it like blue. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, actually, the add glow actually works really nicely. Okay, get rid of that. Makes the eyes look glossy. Cool. Alright, and then let's do... Actually, maybe I could just add that on the glow layer, to be honest. Let me see. There we go. Nice. Shiny! Yeah, I'll do that shortly as well. I'm kind of getting to these, like, little details. I love this song. That's the way it is.
The cow says,
Moo. You did remind me, though. Moo. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. And your heart's left in doubt. Don't give up on your faith. God love, when you want it the most, there's no easy way out. And that's the way it is. Ba 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 ba. Why do I feel like this is like an end credit song? You know what I'm saying? It's the end of the movie. Everyone's leaving the theater. Kind of does, though. Just saying. And that's the way it is. Because that's the way it is. Oh, you got me there. You're funny. Okay, we got teeth shinies, we got eye shinies. I think it's about time to do some painting now. I think I really should get into the painting part now, because, again, I'm running out of time. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I actually really like this part of the commission. Doesn't take super long, but it is a nice little touch. Nearly there. Also, I like how I'm saying this mostly to myself. I'm like, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Don't stop. You're almost there. Oh my gosh. We're almost at the finish line. You can make it. We got this. Don't want to end stream with this not finished. I like doing these little extra hair bits. I think they're cute. Just little bits that make it look a bit more textured, I guess. Also, bits that I missed also are important. Doing the nose. Nose textures. Lots of bits. I really like the eyes. I think it looks really nice. Yeah, this is a commission. That's okay. Hmm. Do a bit of this, bit of that. Little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So many layers to go through. Eh. I'm just going through my likes at the moment. I don't know what to listen to. Sure. Hit it with some baby metal, why not? It's been a while since I listened to this song. Baby metal's fun. I feel like that's too much pink. That's better. Ugh. By the way, chat, I hope this goes to show how much detail artists put into your commissions. Because it's a fair chunk. You know? Aw, thank you, chat. Thank you. That's all I want to hear. Thank you for the hydrate, too. All right, chat. I think, I think we just have to do a little tiny bit more detail, add the sand, and then I think finally it's gonna be done.
Radical audio visual experience.
Woo! Scared me. Hey, you scared me.
Back with another one of those block rockin' beats.
Block rockin' bleats. Thank you, Strawberry. Okay. Might get rid of some of that. Whoop. I might save this. Almost done. Dun, dun, ba, da, da, dun, dun. All right, what's left? The sand, I guess? I think this looks pretty good. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could just keep painting this for a while, and I think I've pretty much done everything now. I think I just need to do the sand. Also, I might also do some shiny claw bits. Just because I want to give it a little extra on the top here. I think that would be nice. Also, I think you might be right a little bit about the popsicle stick being a little bit... Let me get a little bit less see-through. There we go. I feel like that's more realistic. think that looks pretty nice. Man, I am definitely hungry though. Keen for dinner later. Oh. I'm just making it look a little more, I don't know, a little nicer. I just want to be able to see the stick, but like barely. Yeah. I don't know. I think it looks yummy. I tried to really, you know, make it look edible. Does it look edible, chat? What is this? No thanks. What else do we have in here? Oh my god, Seether? Sure. Along the way, yeah. Don't judge me, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Down, 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 down. Just doing those nice little details. All right, popsicle looks good. The face area looks really nice, which is important to me. Uh, what else? think we should add some sparkles. I did the teeth. I did the claws like I wanted. The sand! The sand! I keep forgetting the sand! Oh my god. I have to add the sand! What am I doing? Yeah. And this is where you can kind of put the claws in the sand. Oh my god, chat. Do we like to party? Do we like to party, chat? I don't know if you do. Do you like to party? I don't know if you like to party. I got something to tell ya. Oh my god. Chat really does like to party. Chat really, really likes the party. Do, 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 do. I think we managed to paint the sand quite nicely. I think it actually looks like their hand is in the sand, which is what I wanted. Ooh, ee, ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ee, ah, ee. I love that. Ooh, ee, ee, ah, ee. Use a smaller brush. I'll do another one, and then I'm gonna make this particle size bigger. Because I want like a little bit on the leg, but not too much. This is a Christmas song. Sure. That's it, chat. We're almost done. We're almost there. Hell yeah. Covered in sand with a popsicle. It's hot. Ooh, it looks good. Oh, that looks so fun. I think this came out really, really nice. I don't think I could really do much better. What do you think, chat? Happy? What I might do is I might do a little Percy thing here. I might put a brightness layer over it. I just want to see what happens. Ooh, maybe? And then what's the other thing that Percy does? Hard light, right? Wow. Extra saturated. Maybe not that much. I don't know if I like that. It definitely feels brighter, but I'm not really sure if that's even necessary. Maybe like a little bit just on top here. Barely a difference. But kind of nice. I think that's the one. Maybe? I don't know. Is that too much? It might be too much. Maybe just the brightness layer. What if I like, hold on, make it darker. Lighter? Darker. That's kind of better. It turned out really pretty. Thank you. Actually, let me do something else first. Let me do this first. Trying to get just the right amount. What I might also do is I can kind of do bits and pieces. So like down here, I can get rid of the brightness layer and just make it really thick and nice. All right, let's do that. Oh, wait, I forgot the, oops. Little sparklies. And some of the teeth and like the ice cream and stuff. Oops. Oops. Not that big. Smaller one over here. Very sparkly. Splendid. There. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, we did it. I like it. Yeah, alright, fine. We can deal with this. Alright, chat. I'm gonna save it. I think that's done. I think it looks really nice. Hell yeah. Large. I met a bad bitch last night on the let me tell you how I'm gonna leave with me. Conversation and see I've been to the motherfucking mountain top. The drop. If I ain't got a weapon, then I'll pick up a rock and then I'll bust your ass and I'll do the fuck. Put the ass in the wall with the 2 left feet. It's real easy, just follow the beat. Just let that fly girl pass you by. Look real close to show plate. Let's get it started. Wanna get me popping and step right up. Shake that ass for me. 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 All girls, shake that ass for me. I'm picking a text. I'm a menace, a dentist, an old hygienist. Open your mouth up before 5 minutes. Take a little bit of this. Now finish. Whisper, don't spin it. Swallow, now finish. Yeah. With some double D's. We about to have a party. Let's get it started. I'm looking for a girl like a fucking Bahama truck. Apple bottom jeans and a big old slut. Trying to pick a nice font. Maybe Futura. No, says you can, but she won't say no. Say, look at this babe in front of me. Sexy as can be. Tonight I want a slut. Won't you be mine? I heard do it freaky from a friend of mine. Oh my god, this song is funny. Oh, you won't mind. I told her like I fuck it from behind. Shake that ass for me. 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 Bum ba ba bum ba da bum ba bum. Bum ba da bum ba ba bum ba bum. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Taking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. I think I'm losing control. Alright, this is the web version. And I'm caught in between counting 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah, this looks good. I might make it a little bit bigger than that, actually. Let's do like a... doot, 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 doot. Sure. We'll do 0.5. I think that's good. Save this as the small version. Okay. Well, at least this one's done. So that's good. I can take this off of my queue. Yippee. All right, chat. Well. That's it. That's it for today. What is next week? Next week I have a lot of stuff on Monday. Oh my god. I have a lot of stuff on Monday. I don't know if I might stream on Monday. Next week is very busy. However, this is what we're working on next week. This is what we're getting done next week, which is the full color for Ghoul, another one. This one's more like spooky. I'm excited for this one. And then after that, I don't know. I might do a ref for Sly Dog, I reckon, next week as well, a 2-view ref. So we'll do a full color and a 2-view ref. Oh my goodness. Bleh. I'm also going to be open for commissions very soon. My queue is almost empty. I have some giveaway stuff I need to do, but we'll see how we go with that. But yeah, we'll be back next week. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a big week. Hell yeah. All right, chat. We're going to wrap it up. We're going to wrap it up here. That was good, though. That was very good. That was very, very, very good. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'm excited. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm hungry. Let's go over here. All right, chat. It's moo time. It is moo time. I'm not focused anymore, so I'll take that off my head. But chat, if you enjoyed what you saw today in stream, and if you want to check out more of my work and my commission prices and my socials, it's all in the chat. It's all linked there in the Twitch chat. Thank you guys over on YouTube, and if you're looking on Twitter, thank you very much. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for supporting us, and thank you for hanging out when we did that commission today. Moo time? It is moo time. Who should we raid to? Let's have a look. How about... Alright, you know what? Zephy. Let's do Zephy. Let's do Zephysis. I like Zephy. Zephysis. Zephysis. I can never spell it right. There we go. Zephysis. We're gonna go raid Zephy. Zephy's very cool. I have an acrylic standee of them in my office, so they're really lovely. Hell yeah. Let's go give them a raid. And we're gonna give them the Moo Moo, just like Bassinium put in there, and as well as Merloxy. Thank you, mods. We're gonna give them the Moo Moo. Alright, guys. Have an amazing weekend. Get lots of rest. Hang out with people. Do whatever you normally do. Treat yourself. I'll see you next week. Alright, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Serpentine and Coffee Cat. No problem. Happy to be here. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Merloxy and Bassinium and Moretti and Make Us if you're still here. The Blob. Goodbye, lovely. Have a wonderful week. And, oh my god, I need to eat something. Alright. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.